Good morning, good morning. Welcome in one and all, any, if any. We are having a proper early Monday morning farm sim stream. It's 5 to 9 in the morning. What is going on with the world? What is going on? So if you are here early, having a little lurk with your breakfast, I do appreciate it. We are, like I say, we are heading back on the farm. So we're going back to Ladyhill for our Irish retreat save. I enjoyed it the other morning, so I thought, you know what? Well, I say the other morning, it was a day. We went for a full day. We went for 5 hours straight. So we're gonna do similar today. We're gonna see what we can get done. See if we can get a couple of days work in one day. So let's jump in, shall we? Let's get some sound in the background. Now, in between, I have, as you can see, come up to the store. I've made some purchases. For any that are interested, we have purchased. What have we got? We've got ourselves some fertilizer. Got ourselves some seed packets, and we've got ourselves a shed load of lime and a new spreader. So that's what we've strapped that on there. That's what I've done. That's what I've purchased. We're going to get this down at the farm. We have plenty to be doing. If we go through to, I've got to remember where everything all is now. There we go. Precision farming. Right, our soil types, our pH levels. So we'll get a bit of lime on it. We'll probably put some lime on everything, mainly on these two. Good morning, mate. I have you on the big TV as I'm using the iPad on Google Earth. I'm trying to get a bit done on the map, so I can't. I appreciate you having a lurk, mate. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're well. And good morning, welcome in. Yeah, so we're going to get some lime, definitely lime on these two. We may just fert these meadows because that's all they are at the minute. They're meadows, so we'll fertilise them after they've been cut because they're desperate for it. And then we'll get someone on here. Now our spreader, our spreader can be converted into like a little seed flicker. We can use that to spread seed, but I think we'll get a more conventional seeder for that. I feel like, just give me a second, something in the background. It's causing me some issues, so we're just going to close some things down. See how that feels. You're using bad language again, mate. I don't know what you keep saying, but it Streamlabs does look like you being a little potty mouth. It disliked it that much, it deleted your previous message as well. Right, let's get back down the farm, see what's going on. Early morning profanities. Not allowed, mate, not allowed. I did think I actually did that time. Oh, right. It depends on what Streamlabs thinks is bad. Alright, just down on the farm. Anyway, we're ready to sleep through to the next day as well, pretty much. We'll see. We'll maybe get the lime down. Then go fertilise the grass. Then head up the store pick ourselves up a new seeder, or see if we got one second hand. The oh yeah, the trailer as well. I brought the trailer off stream. That was second hand. That was half price. It was in the store during the last stream. I wasn't sure whether it would be too big for me, because I do sometimes struggle with a long trailer. But we'll see how we do. It may even be time to get a second tractor, I think, because I'm going to have to keep connecting and disconnecting this one. So we might see what's there. It had double meaning, if you get my drift. Streamlabs has got a bit smart, mate. None of them double entendre. Come in this way. Oh, we've got a bale up that as well, so I need a baler. I need to grab a baler today. Bale up my hay. Hay? There was an old second-hand class Roland, but I think I want something different from a round baler. Mind the post. Yeah, I know I was going to struggle with this trailer. It's just quite long, isn't it? We might end up having to just get out and give this a bit of a push quite often, unfortunately. Or perhaps that would have been better to bring it in through the main entrance to the farm rather than around the side. Oh, all the struggles. All right, nice and wide when we come around it. So I do like the Marshall, but it's just a bit long. I'm going to bring the whole trailer down with me as well, in case I need to refill, so I can just sort of refill off the back. I hit another post. Dear oh dear. Should have had more coffee. Right. Let's just have a look and see, because I didn't see what it said had appeared in the store when we came in. So the Roland's gone. It's a cedar. So I was wondering whether to grab this for... I mean, it'll be there for a while, but I was wondering whether to grab this. If I want to get a few cows in. Doesn't hold a lot. I don't mind filling that up a few times. It's just making sure you get the mix right when it's only so small. Sometimes you stick a bale in and it's then hard to get the mix right. Well, they didn't have any second-hand tractors. So I go into medium again. And it doesn't need to be something as necessarily as big as what we've got. Although it's going to be more expensive because I think we bought this second-hand. Whether I get a small, like a larger small, might do that. Just for moving stuff around, maybe. That might be what I do. That might be what we do. Yeah, I think I might get the 8340 because I do like them. That'll be fine for pulling the trailer about, and I'll stick the spreader on the back of the case, I think. We'll pop the beacon on. And that'll be it. That's all I'm going to change on it. Because it's 80 grand. So 9% of our total purse. So I'm going to buy that. But we'll bring it down to the farm a little bit later with something else on it. How many horses was that? 125? 125 back. So we'll possibly. We look at our round balers. We could even stick a... that would be everything, wouldn't it? It might struggle uphill on that. 100 horsepower, would have a few extra with that one. Yeah, we could get a baler and that'll come back with a baler. We'll try not to go with a fast baler or a naughty baler. I don't think this has the option for standard net, film binder net, empty. Oh yeah, it does. So we can have it empty and then we buy our net, which is what I want. I'm quite sure it was changing colour there. We'll leave it as yellow. And that can come down with the New Holland later as well. So that's all brought up. That's ready. Nine o'clock in the morning, we've already spent 120 grand. And I should imagine while I'll probably want another little weight as well. These tractors always need weights. Do we have a little New Holland weight to go with it? That's the question. We have a lot of weights. Unfortunately, we don't, but I do like these ones because we can put them front and back and they do have attachers on them, so you can usually lift a tool with it as well. Not sure if 600 will be heavy enough. There we go, with a hook on, with the warning stripe. I don't know why they don't get the English translation. Because when you put things, if you put a mod in and you've just put the German in there, or you've just put the English in there, you do get told to add the German. Right. How about this one? Oh, we'd have an extinguisher on it and a little pull chain. We don't need the license plate. Can we not get rid of the license plate? Never mind. Right, I'm going to buy that to stick on as well. That'll be fine. Just ignore the license plate, unfortunately. Right, so start myself back up again. We detach our trailer. ourselves forward a little bit. I do need to, excuse me, unstrap our little spreader. Is that still being held on by this one? Yeah, right. So pull that off. Just strap that back up, don't want nothing falling off. Right, it's facing the right way as well. Bonus, actually got something going right. Right. Try and get a bit closer. It would fill off the one that's not nearest, but never mind. So there's 2 bags of lime in there. Looks nice. Now I'm going to want to put my map on just so I can see it as we go over. Now I forget what the spread width is for this. Probably really wide. If I... $20 meters, that's alright. I think I'll be alright doing it from here. Oh no, we should do the up and down first. I think we tend to do one field the right way, one field the wrong way, so it is what it is. As long as we get a decent application, that's alright. It's not going to do loads, because it's not too bad on the pH. There we go. Here we go. I feel like with the overview map we can see that it's only really laying down a little strip, despite giving us a full visual coverage. Looks like it's only laying about 3 meters. Perhaps if we had a sensor on, that might tell us a little bit better, but we've got a visual coverage, it should be right. It should be. As I haven't done much farming since precision farming came out, so I don't know how that's all working these days. Hopefully it's alright. When you see top left, it's only topping up a little bit anyway. I hope everyone's had a pleasant morning so far. The game sound is quite low, but maybe that's... Is it low? Okay, I can crack it up a little bit more, mate. That's no problem. There we go. The other day, someone said that I was too quiet, so I turned me up. So I might have put the balance off. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it sounds now. Our beautiful tracks in our fields. Our well-maintained soil. Yeah, that's much better now. Okay. Good, good, good. If no one tells me, I don't know. I mean, it should have sounded the same as all the other streams, but... I also find that once YouTube has processed a stream, once you're finished and it processes it, the audio is different again for people that watch it post-stream. So we seem to be getting a lot more coverage on this one. On our soil map. But I have got the setting on so it drops more in the centre than it does out wide. So it does have that spread feel. It's a pleasant little evening down on the farm. Going back to the TV, and the TV is about 2 minutes behind for something. That's how it works. That's how it works. I think it's weird that in YouTube Studio, my live feed that I can monitor is always much further behind. Which is strange. I think it depends on the way that the apps run. I don't know. Je ne sais pas, j'ai oublié. Then I'll go round at the end and we'll put our little loopy headland in. You'll probably find on a different device the audio sounds different as well. So remember when I used to have music in the background, people on desktop could hear it fine, and then people on phones would say that it was too quiet or too loud, and then people that were watching it on TVs would say the opposite of it being either too loud or too quiet. Now the annoying thing is when I empty this lime out of here, it's probably going to be in one of them like pallet bags, isn't it? It's not going to... Certainly not going to be in the bag I brought it in. So that's the lime down on what will probably become our barley fields. So if I... Yeah, knew it. Like, these are the ugliest as well. Like, I absolutely hate these. The... Was it Big Bags as Standard mod? Hasn't arrived yet, unfortunately. So that's what we have to live with. And I don't like it. Right. Just going to leave that there. We shall magically teleport up to the farm. Oh, I need some net, don't I? I need to buy some net. We want some round bale. How many do you think we'll need? We'll get... I'm just going to buy... Should we get ourselves some Massey Ferguson net? Do they do New Holland? I didn't look. No. Although I like to go with the colours. Yeah, we're going to get some Massey net. Right, we're going to buy 2 rolls. Because we haven't got a lot. So, you know, this tractor is going to be really loud. A little weight on the front as well. There we go. We got our 2 nets in. Beautiful. Right, we'll bring this back to the farm. Before I do that, I'm going to have to fix my wheel because that's gone all loose. It's only a matter of time. Can't believe there's still a thing. There we go. Nice and tight again. Pop some lights on. Start speeding up our night. And our meadow entrance is down on the right because I've actually remembered for a change. Excuse me. Now I think I started up this way. I have to get myself a little doormat trigger on the farm or something so I don't have to speed through, but perhaps we'll have a look in a minute. Of course, I want to do some grass work, so it's going to rain again. It rained last time I wanted to do grass work. Oh, we've got the Vicon fast baler is now on sale. Got a second-hand fast baler. Of course there is. Of course there is. Apologies for noise in the background if you pick it up. Little man's having a tantrum with his mum. Sun will be coming up soon. At least it was only a short shower. The advantage of running at mega speed, I guess. There we are, back at ×5. 'Tis morn. We can get rid of the map as well now. Don't need that for a little bit. Alright, now this might not be the tidiest pickup because I wrote that and that was we've got a different sort of windrower than what I'm used to. But we'll see how we go. All good? Lovely. Lovely job. Bit bailing. To remember, I need to. Although I think I've got. I can't remember now. Have we got a mod that slows us down and spits it out? Is that not a thing? I've forgotten all my controls. No bail, there we go. Number 10. Let's get rid of that. Should have a little look, see how that went. Do I need to close it myself as well? Yep. That's good. So at least that stopped us. Lovely. That's what I like. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fast baler is obviously much easier, but sometimes you got to work for it. It's a shame I can't adjust that mirror so I can see the back lifting and closing as I'm doing it. That'd be nice. You have to listen out for it. Listen out for the clunk. With the fast baler, we'd probably be finished by now. But there's no rush. Means you get to have a little sip of me coffee in between bales. There's some music going on, that's what we need. I'm assuming, as one does, you shouldn't assume, that all the in-game radio is copyrighted. And we can't put real-world radio on, annoyingly. How did we... Oh, it's nice. Oh, yeah, I've got the... I just remember, I've got the extended pickup mod on the go, so we are going to be able to pick these up a little bit cleaner. That's handy. As I say, the windrower I wasn't so proficient with. Because it didn't pull it all to the middle, it pulled it all to a plate on the right-hand side. So they had to line the plate up, obviously, with the swath that we had. Oh, we can see it in the mirror on this angle. We've got to get more bales out here than I thought we were, so that's nice. So once the silage is fermented, we'll be able to get ourselves some cows, because we have to feed them. Although we could put them out in pasture. But it's already September. I think October you'd bring them in, so hopefully we'll have enough feed to see if food can last through winter. I was originally going to go back to roadcraft again today, but I didn't get the time to sort of finish or get even close to finishing the road that I'm building. And I just think me doing back and forth constantly with sand for a whole 5 or 6 hour stream would be a bit boring. So I might do some off stream of that tonight, because I don't normally do much on a Monday night. Because quite often Simudad streams on a Monday, not always, but quite often. So I tend to watch him. So I might do some road sand laying while watching him later. If not, I'll do some later night roadcraft sessions, because my partner's on 8 till 8 again for a good chunk of this week, so it wouldn't be till 9 o'clock if I didn't get on the PC. So we'll just see how it goes. Oh, that took ages to unload that one. You know, not very big bales, but that'll be helpful if I get the small second-hand feeder wagon. Small bales will make that a little bit more manageable, I think. I mean, get ourselves a little telehandler or skid, so we could even get a front loader and a bucket. I think we get front loader forks for the case. Unfortunately, the New Holland didn't come with that option. I might lease something to pick the bales up with, rather than, you know, spend all day doing that as well. We'll see. We will see. Because I don't like auto load, but I don't like wasting people's day while I just pick up bales the whole time. Even if we just stack them and move them to a corner of the meadow, that'd be a start. Then I can move them elsewhere, off stream, or if we get near the fence, we can pick them off over the fence. Need to check the calendar as well to make sure we should be in a decent enough window for planting what we want, but we'll have a little look while that empty out. Our barley, yeah, we're fine. September and October. Our grass will be fine. And we could put in wheat, but I'm going to do barley in both fields. It's my front way up. It's down. Why is that not showing us up on the front there? I don't know. All's well. All's well. How many bales we got so far? 17 little bales. Should we go like 20, 25 when we finish? Maybe 30. By the way, I do appreciate the lurkers on an early morning stream. Thank you kindly for spending a bit of time with us. While you're there, if you could be so kind to give us a little like, that does help us out. Get a few likes on it and it'll help YouTube to pop it in front of some more people on their homepage. Because I don't think anyone that normally watches myself would think I'd be here on a Monday morning farming. Excuse I, excuse I. As they say, while the sun is shining, make hay. So while my partner is at home, I shall make content. Some parts of these swaths are plentiful. Our chamber's filling up quick. So we'll just try and collect up and finish off on this swath, and then we'll go down. I think there's like 2 little ones down at the bottom of the meadow. Down the bottom there somewhere, there should be the start of the swath. Schwaft. moving my head about in the seat, trying to get a better look. Hello, hello, even more farm work, Mr. F. Hope you're well. Yeah, I was feeling a little bit of farm work. I haven't had the time to get on Roadcraft and do more of my road that I'm building, and I didn't want to do a stream where I'm just back and forth collecting sand on Roadcraft, so I need to try and get some more of that done off stream. But I think I've sort of given myself quite a big project with it, so I want to try and do that tonight. Get that done. If it's just, thing is, like, our eldest son's 5, so he's at school during the day, but our youngest is 2, so he's not very... I can't leave him to occupy himself and then sneak off and just do some road build, unfortunately. So... would be a treat if I could. So yeah, we're back on the farm doing a little bit of progress on the farm today. Since I enjoyed it Saturday. Had a good time. But I hope you're well, Wessel. Yeah, it can be a bit like that, particularly in Sungan. I'm in a similar sort of place, and given I'm doing 1 hour streams, it's very easy to just spend an entire episode on dumping sand. Yeah. I think if you... like with my first sort of 7 or 8 episodes on Roadcraft, obviously they were the smaller maps, more concise, because it was the tutorial stuff. It was a little bit easier to edit down, so if I knew I was just hauling a load of sand, I'd just turn the recording off and then come back when you're done. But obviously, if you do it in a stream-wise or just in an hour block, you can't always do that. You certainly can't do it if you're live, just disappear for 3 hours and come back. I'm getting better again, just get over a little touch of the flu, but all good now, good. I think we're going to start to get a little reprieve in our heat wave, so you'll hear less of us complaining about it, mate. Of our myth. 28 degrees. Now, somewhere down here, there was... more hay. I don't think it'd be very visible, but I'm sure it was along here somewhere. There we go. The chamber's getting a little bit in it, so we know there's some about. I think that was it, half a bale. Now I think I can release that early. See if I can, yeah, unload the unfinished bale. No, my friend, you're English. It's in your nature to complain about the weather. Yeah, it has been raining. Everything's suddenly wet and sodden, so yeah, time to complain again. Last night here anyway, it was so humid, it was hard to sleep in. There we go, that's our bales. That's our bales. I'm not sure what sort of things I've got to hot and wet. But you're still complaining, most of us would love that. Indeed. So we'll see what we can collect them up with. I guess I could buy a little telehandler or something, but... if I lease a stacker, an auto stacker, then I just pop them up the corner and hopefully like pick them off over the fence. That would be nice. If I and then move them in later on. Because yeah, because if I'm going to mix up feed here anyway, if I just get the bales put up against the fence here for now, that should be fine. Someone needs to weed that driveway to your house. Yeah, someone need to get on it. Sound like a job for the missus, the weeding. She does that in our real home, so see if I can get her on some multiplayer. Come weed the front lawn and the drive. Oh no, the master of the reverse again. Oh, never mind. Get out there with the asphalt layer and roll it. Could do. Oh, it's not going in at all, is it? We're just going to get out and push it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Come on. Oh, we'll just wheel it in. There we go. Freewheeler. Absolutely fine. Not an issue. Okay. So, next up, we are going to fertilise our grass. We'll stick this in here for now. So we got... Oh, that's pasture area, isn't it? Good to see someone else is as good at reversing trailers as I... Oh, it's just... It's not something I ever do, so it's not something, like... that's remotely there in my brain. It's not a skill in my tool set. Right. Now I think, as I often do, I think I've ordered this all wrong. And I've got nowhere near enough fertiliser and way too much lime, so we'll see. If we put our map back on, we should get a visual. I'll just check. How far is that spread? That's spreading 20 as well, so we should be alright. Should be alright. Just see how quickly it uses it up, really. Might not be too bad. We might be alright. We'll do some more rain again soon as well. do apologise about the banging if you hear it. Once again, that's our little one not happy that you can't get up here. Banging the door downstairs in the lounge. Just going to run up the middle. That'll be fine. For me, I'd say that's decent coverage. Personally. And it didn't take as much fertiliser as I thought it would. Try to squeeze through without taking out the trailer. Let's get back in cab. I much prefer being in cab. Not really sure if it makes the best content. That's why if I do recorded stuff, I don't tend to do a lot of in cab. Well, I do prefer it. Should be able to get decent coverage in this one as well. Once we've got cows up and running, we'll be able to chuck a bit of muck down and a bit of slurry. So hopefully, well, next year that'll be when, to be fair, we'll store up a little bit. I'm hoping we'll be able to get another cut in November, even if it's just 2 fields. Well, there's not a lot, so we should be able to do all of them. I don't think we'll have slurry and manure with fertiliser by then. So, not bad coverage that. Take that. There we go. So now what I need is something to pick my bales up with. So let's have a look and see what the store has for us to lease. That's round, isn't it? That's expensive though, and it does require a bit of horsepower. That's square. That's square. Have we got anything else that's autonomous? That's the only autonomous round we have. Well, at least that'll just get it off the meadow and I can spread it, I guess. It's just a lot. If we lease it, oh, it's not too bad for a lease, is it? Actually, like 2 grand. $2,000 to move our bales a couple of feet, but that's fine. Trying to think fertilizer. I think fertilizer will be fine. I think that'll be enough fertilizer. Yeah, we did those 2 meadows. There's not as much. There may be a little bit more. I think we've got enough fertilizer in there to cover most of that. So I'll take the fertilizer. I'll drop the fertilizer in the meadow, or the spreader in the meadow, and then we'll go pick up the was it an Anderson? Rod the Mod, good morning. Hope you're well, mate. Just getting some early morning farming. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope family got up and off all right for the morn, and that you had a pleasant enough weekend. Alright, I'll just stick that up there. That'll be fine and dandy. Alright. Let's go get this bale, pick up. Attempting to go into the range to whack some small white things. All up fine. I was going on a school trip today. Nice. The range, that's a good way to de-stress. Go smack some balls about. Once upon a moon, I used to go and do that in the afternoon when I used to work like a twilight shift. Used to get up about midday, and go down the range for a couple of hours, have lunch, then go to work. Go down there with a mate I worked with. He just felt nice and relaxed before he had to go to work. I mean, this is big as well. I don't think I want one of these like permanent, but for a little quick lease and for some stream convenience, we'll go for it. Bang a week, Ben, buddy. Oh yeah, you went for your McLaren drive, didn't you? And then took it for an off-road yesterday, 1 year wedding anniversary. Nice. I bet that was a good day. Yeah. Closest I got to cars was watching the touring car on TV in the evening, because I had to record it during the day. But you get to fast forward through all the crap. Just watch the racing. The touring car, the Porsche Cup, and British Formula 4. Hi Wessel, was a good day indeed. Banks hurting now. Yeah, I bet. Now this one I may have to do out of cab. We'll see. And so if I go chase my top row, should be alright. We don't have a bale pusher, but I don't think we really need one. We can just line them up. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. How was that? How was the tour car? Tour car was good. I like it. Was an eventful couple of races actually, especially once the rain came in the evening. I should imagine both after the off-road and Wesel. Both of mine are always hurting. My back and my bank. My bank is empty and dry. Has been for years. I'd like to try and be sensible this year with the old YouTube pennies as they come in, and leave them in there to help clear the overdraft. That'd be nice. But then new games come out. New games I have no time to play. That's why I need to be strict. Stop buying shit. Well, McLarens will do that, yeah. That was cheaper than off-roading, was it? The thing is, all of it is just for the insurance. All for insurance. Whereabouts did you go and have the McLaren day? Is that local to you, or did you have to travel far for that? Got some tracks out there in Wales, or is that like a disused airfield or something? That's what a lot of them get converted into, don't they? That's what a lot of racetracks are anyway. Whoa. Down the local airfield here. We went down to Woking for it, yeah, to the actual F1, the F1 base. Nice. Yeah, yeah, Woking is, yeah. Go out dinner with Zach Brown. Might even see your boy Oscar down there, Wesel. He's having a blinder of a season. It's Austria next time out, should be a good one. Oscar being calm, and Lando does get a bit emotional. Sometimes I do worry for Lando. Like, he just seems to, I don't know, I think he's just one of those people with chronic depression. Lando does pretty well at Austria, so hopefully Oscar will do well. Yeah, they should do. The car goes well there. It's a faster track, isn't it? Lando's brilliant. He just seems to like that fight. He does. And as soon as something go wrong, like he's so harsh on himself. I think that's the killer for him. I think because he's a nice guy as well. Often seems like he's not got that killer edge that maybe you need to be champion. Whereas other drivers do have that. But that little bit more selfishness. Yeah, he seems opposite of Max in that regard. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's why I like my boy George. Like, he's nice, he's polite, he's articulate, intelligent, but he can be pretty bloody selfish. He can be a team player, but he can be pretty bloody selfish. Give him a decent car, he'll win a championship. Sure. I think that's, although F1 isn't seen as all that exciting at the minute, I think that is one thing that is exciting about F1. There's so many drivers with the potential to win a championship. They've got championships in them. Oh, as if that one won't go in. But the teams just aren't delivering on cars at the minute. Alright, so if I butt this right up against the fence. Right up against the fence. I gotta remember how to empty it now. There we go. I remembered. Yeah, Ferrari in front of the queue for that one. Oh, mate, Ferrari. It's just embarrassing. How well do you think that's come out of there? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Even if I say so myself. Max is carrying Red Bull on his shoulders. McLaren is gorgeous. And Mercedes seem pretty good. After that, it's a challenge. Yeah. All new regs next season as well, so hopefully that'll bring a little bit of spice. I am just going to be cheeky and we'll return that from the field. Let them know someone can come and collect that. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Hopefully the new regs will show. Yeah, as long as teams can get on top of it. Well, we had 2 seasons of porpoising last time, which just made it crap. And by the time everyone got on it, and then they made the small adjustments. Just going to push that with my weight. Use it like a like a little bale pusher. Get ourselves a front fork or something, and we'll be able to just at least pick the top ones off from over the fence. Tractor soccer. The old football, mate. Footy. Bit of footy. Shootsy scores. Sometimes, if I'm lucky. Oh, took my weight off. It's daft. There we go. Let's put my weight back on again. Right. Let's go on our field. Get spreading. But I might have to go back and get some more, actually. I was hoping that 50% would get us what we want, but it might not. This meadow is looking a little bit thirstier than the other. Yeah, by all means, if you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the chat, and you'd like to get involved with things off stream and off video, come and join the Discord. If that link don't work, let me know and I'll drop a different one in there. It seems to be temperamental. Gamers of all ilk can join the Discord. It's not just for farming, it's not just for trucking, all sorts going on in there. 50% is probably half of what you want. Tell you what, it's looking like it. But I was thinking the last two meadows used 50%. This meadow, well, it's probably a little bit over twice the size. Oh, mate. Streamlabs took you out there, Rod. Brutal. How dare you conversate in capital letters? It's only set on basic as well. The moderation has been tough lately. Let's just go get some more. Let's go get some more fur. Rude. And adjust. Midwest, good morning, sir. Hope you're well. Early start for you, mate. Hope you're good. I enjoyed myself so much Saturday. We came back and we started straight after breakfast on Monday. See if I can entice some of the digital farmers back. So freaking hot there. Oh, I feel you, man. It's a bit cooler our way today. Although we had a nice bit of rain overnight. I think I've just... Why is that? I don't know. Some of my tools aren't showing when they're raising and when they're not, but we can live with it. We can live with it. Which way am I going? Forgot me on farm now. It was just humid here overnight. Not too bad. Well, not so bad this morning. A bit overcast. We had early rain this morning as well, so it cooled the air a bit. Yeah, all alright. Definitely haven't brought enough fertilizer, because once I've planted them, I'm going to need to fert them as well. School ahead today was 32 Friday, 30 Saturday. Yeah, it was dirty. Anyone would think it was summer and the solstice at that. It's a nicely loaded trailer. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Did that off screen. Got my stacks on there, down at the store. I think they're all from the liftable products pack or whatever it was called. Or at least the fertilizer and the seed are. The line may not have been. I feel like it's spreading much thicker and heavier just because there's more in there. Now it's gone a little bit lighter, look. That's cool. Or maybe that was because I was slower. You didn't use your front load? Not for that one, no. Sometimes I do. I was going to, but the... or I was going to use a forklift to do it. But the forklift is down at the dairy. I forgot that we come in and we actually own the dairy here. I'll show you in a bit. So we do own a dairy. Right, so if I slow down, if you slow down, it comes out with more. No values detected yet. That's why. Bit strange. Bit strange. There we go. Slow down. I like that. I like that. Okay, buddy, have a great day today. I'm off for dinner now. I'll catch up with you later on. Cheers, Wizard. Appreciate you, my man. Thanks for coming by. Always good to have a chat with you. You enjoy your dinner. If you enjoy a bit of snow run, a bit of roadcraft, go check out Wezzel. Top man. Awesome content. I'm a big fan. And then there was another little corner up the top there. There it is. I don't think we had the option for real GPS. If not, we could have had it slapped on a window somewhere. I'm not astute enough to start adding that stuff in, although most of those mods come with the instructions for it. I'm just not very good at that sort of thing. Still not registering that that's up, is it? Upsets me. So that is our grass cut, silage put away for fermenting, or the grass for silage for fermenting, and our hay bales stacked, grass fertilised. Leave that be for a bit now. Mr. Bus Driver, I was what? Just parked on the verge, so he cut me, shut me gate. So he cut my fence. Do I cut my fence at all? Shut my gate. Come on, shut. There we go. Run, 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 run. Howdy, mate. See, you're playing FS25 again. Have the devs given in to your requirements? The game runs better than when I was playing it last time, or playing it back earlier on in the year. Whether they've fully given in to my demands, no. But it is better. It's true. I can play it without looking at it and complaining the whole time, so that makes it better. It's more enjoyable for me. So we're getting there. Last month we had a one-off stream on MS Modern's Wernloo map, but that wasn't, as much as I love the map's looking beautiful, it wasn't running with precision farming how I'd like it to, and I was planning on doing a more recorded series on this map, but I never had the time, so I'm now doing a stream on this one. You think I should buy it over 22 then? I was honest to God waiting for your approval. Now, probably, yeah, especially since 22 has now lost all mod support. I'd say, yeah, now is probably the time. If you're going to pick it up now. If you wanted to buy it direct from Giants, you can get it through a link from me, which is down in the description, and the channel gets a little kickback for that. But yeah, if not, go over to like CD Keys and get it cheap. And if you have a Steam copy, you can still buy DLC off YouTube partners, and that works as well. You just drag it over once you've downloaded it and put it in the paid DLC folder. Right, so I'm going to just drop this in the bush. Okay. There we go. Right. And we are, if we turn the engine off, got to be mindful of fuel. But yeah, I would say FS25 now is at a point where I would say to people it's good to buy. It's only taken like 9 months, 8 months, something like that. Right. So if we have a look. Oh, is that the one we leased? Oh no, did we buy it? Did we buy the Bergman? We bought a Bergman, didn't we? That's not the one we... we used. I'm sure we brought ours. That is exactly the same though. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Back in the store. So planters or seeders wise, they haven't got much at all. There was one and it's gone. We got a lot of new stuff. I might have to buy this now so it doesn't disappear. But there are a lot of mods now that are adding a little bit more realism to it as well, which is nice. I think I'm going to grab that. Second hand, it'll be fine. We won't have a lot of cows to start with, and if we do, we can just make multiple loads. I want to buy that. Leave that at the store for a bit. We'll collect it later. Because what we want is a seeder. Which is up here somewhere, I think. Here we go. Right. Seeder. Again, it doesn't need to be big. I never tend to buy big ones. I've only got small fields that we're just going to grow some barley on to how wide is that? 4 meters. Not sure if that would get through our gates. That's another reason why we can't have anything too big. That's 3 meters. And this will do everything for us. Am I getting the Novag? The class will have plenty of power. More seed. More fertilizer. More seeds, because I'm not too worried. I'd rather have just seed, to be fair. Wheel setup standard. It's a shame there isn't a wider one that folds out. Or is there? Is there one further up? Oh, I do like the old Cavernaland though. Let's just have a little check. That's the big one that folds out. It takes a lot of horsepower though, doesn't it? I'm going to go with the Cavernaland. It's cheap as chips. Ooh. So just see, I got to click on it again. Is it? Yeah, just seed. So I'm fine with that. I don't want to fertilise along with it. Excuse me. Have a little drink. Have a little drink, mate. Clear your throat. Where's on Wheels? Dinner. This does not compute. He's an Aussie. He's gone for his dinner. He's the other side of the world. Oh, I don't want to change colours. We'll leave it. Leave it as is. Leave as is. Yeah, so we'll just buy it. Buy that. We have got seeds on here, so we should be right with that. Again, we could adapt our spreader for some seed flicking, but we want some different tools on the farm as well. Yeah, he's from Australia, so when we're having breakfast, he's having his dinner. So if we can get at least one of our fields sown today, we might be able to get both of them done this afternoon. It's now 12:30. IRL it is 10:30, 10:35. It says at the top actually 10:37. Well, I was saying about the dairy, wasn't I? If we there we go. Oh, so we own the dairy. There's not a lot going on in there. I think it had milk. There was some milk. If I don't want precision farming, we want the dairy down here. There it is. Because that's where the forklift was. So I was going to use the forklift to pack my trailer, but I weren't going to drive the forklift all the way over there. But yeah, obviously in testing, we have some milk. So we do own the dairy for our milk. And that was just there when we came in. I forgot that was even there for us. Oh, hear that? Sound like a kestrel. Reprieve in the traffic. I don't think I'll be doing a lot of contracting. I think once we've got no work to do, we'll just sort of hurry through. Once the money starts getting short, we'll probably contract then. So we'll try and get some cows in before winter fully sets in. So we have a little bit of something to do during winter. Just make sure that that's on barley. Nope, no mad flow of traffic, so we're good. Now what I need to have a little think about is this whole tram lines thing. I don't even know where you set that. It says no tram lines defined. Because I don't own a sprayer. So what I'll probably do is get a weeder and just go over it with a weeder. Even if we lease one. I have 5 minutes to spare time, so I came out and pressed the like button. Love your videos, but I appreciate it, David. Always appreciate you stopping by, my man. You have a pleasant day. Oh, it's now going to rain. Of course it's going to rain. What is the forecast? That's not the forecast. Where's the... Oh, is it the bottom? Until about 5. That's a bit crap, isn't it? Let's have a look at weeders while we're sitting in the rain. Where are weeders? Raining also there in Belgium. We had rain earlier this morning here on the east coast in the UK. Has cooled down a bit, which is nice. Makes it more comfortable. You can tell I don't play very often because I forgot where to find things. Must be down the bottom there somewhere. Bear with me while I learn to read. Mower, tedder, windrow, forage, grass care. It's not that, is it? Or would it? Where's the bloody weeder? Back. It's just roller. We will try and remember to roll as well. Weeder, there we go. Bloody wars. I quite like the Us Duncan. Do you like that one? Six meters, 76 meters. We could do that with the New Holland as well. Give the New Holland a job. We just did a little bit of weeding with something like this. We'll buy that for the store as well. And we're not going to worry about, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about tram lines. It may just still automatically put them in, I don't know. Have not the foggiest. So it's going to register our seeds so we can fill them from here. It's supposed to rain here starting tomorrow until Friday. I can only hope the heat goes, but it won't. No. What we need here is a good storm to clear the air, but we had quite an epic storm like early last week, I think it was, and it didn't clear the air at all. Fill right up again. Annoyingly, we've got these nice packets, but when we empty, I should need to empty the seeder. Actually, will be good. Haha. Now, can I remember for the life of me Nope, not that. Where? We'll lower that down. Should change the controls for me. Right. Ridge marker is on 8. Nice. Should we try and remember to use them? Should we try that? If FS Landscape is still here, he'll like me using that. So see if that's still not saying anything with regards to tram lines. I did read it last time we were here about the tram lines, but I have clearly forgotten what it said. Garrett, appreciate the sub. Shall we see if we can speed the rain out of the way, and we use whatever daylight is left to try and finish, or try and get started on some of the sowing, because that is heavy rain. So, 8. There we go. So we're down and ready for when the snow, when the rain disappears. There you go. Should be any minute now. The rain should stop. It's getting lighter. Let's push on a little bit more. Go on, rain, go away. Well, it's not raining, so we'll consider that dryable to plant. So I have to remember 5 and then 8. This is going to get confusing. This is going to go Clarkson-esque for sure. In cab, no GPS. Ridge marks, get rid of the map for stars. There we go. How's our ridge marker looking? Oh, that's quite a hefty one. Nice. It's probably going to start digging out some stones. Oh, I might turn stones off actually. That'll be nice if I have. We may not have stones. Yeah. Bonus if that's the case. So I lift it. Again, we've not got a mirror that's really going to show me my ridge markers. Oh, that's the right one now. Let's come up. Well, I haven't given myself a lot of turning space. Drive through the bush a little bit on this one. taken any markers down. Is it? Can't see it anymore. Yeah, it is down. Right. Crofter, good morning, Mr. Farquhar chat. Good morning, Crofter. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. We have a pleasant day so far. I'm just confusing myself with ridge markers. I feel like it's left quite a substantial divot, but we'll see. Right, there we go. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll take that. There we go. Easy. What could possibly go wrong? So, shouldn't need tram lines for weeds. Only 2 small fields, so we'll weed them with a weeder rather than spray them. Hopefully that'll work out alright for us. Things when using the tramline markers, you have to remember to lift before switching your tramline marker. So that should be that one now. It should be. Yep, beautiful. How you been, Croft? Did you have a pleasant weekend, mate? Think out loud, that's both up. That's the left hand down. Excellent. Like a pro. Yeah, nice and chill about yourself. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Had a little stream on Saturday. Yesterday was with the boys and watching a bit of motor racing. Pleasant enough. Can't grumble. Can't grumble. Yeah, we had our first stream on here on Saturday, so it went quite well. We went for a good few hours as well. I've been enjoying the early start streams and sort of trying to get stuck in for a day of it. So that's what we're going to go for again today, hopefully. But then I think the missus is on, I'm not sure if it's 2 or 3 8 till 8s in a row, so I probably won't be back again till Friday. Unless I do some late ones. But I'm normally mentally done by 9 o'clock. So that's why I haven't been a lot of pre-records or late night streams really, or evening streams. Never tried ridge markers. Do you need a mod or is it just base game? Completely depends on the seeder. So we're using the what is it, Caverna? I don't want to say it's got a Pro Seed, but that's an E-Drill Max. It's just remembering to do it. So it saves me using GPS all the time or missing spots all the time. But it's just that one extra thing to remember. But realism is key and all that, apparently. Came up a bit short here, so I have to remember that. Still need to make sure I get to the verge before lifting. Did that go down? I don't think they swapped over, did they? There we go. Swapped over this time. Do I play with a wheel? I think a wheel like the Logitech G923 is more of a hassle, or it helps. I found the wheel to be more cumbersome to use in games like SnowRunner. In SnowRunner, the wheel is a lot more cumbersome. With Farm Sim, wheel all the way for me. When I jump on the Xbox with the boy and try and help him, because he wants help with stuff, I can never even remember the controls these days. Not that I ever remember my wheel controls or anything, but yeah, for me, wheel's the way. Especially because I like to play in cab as much as I can, and it just feels better with a wheel. Out of cab is all right with a wheel, but I'm not a fan of it. And then with SnowRunner, because with SnowRunner, I think you need to be out of cab really to see what you do, and then the same with Roadcraft and Expeditions and Mudrunner. I just feel like the game is better designed to work with a controller, with the amount of different buttons and schemes you need to press. You can map it all to different stuff, I know, but I just definitely find SnowRunner and the likes better with a controller. Whereas I do prefer Farm Sim with a wheel. I think SnowRunner and the likes are the only games that I would ever sort of really say is better with a controller. Anything where I'm driving in, if I can, I want to be using my wheel and my pedals. Can't remember if I dropped it. I didn't. There you go. Have now. But yeah, I still use the old G920. Works absolutely fine. Yeah, just always use, where am I at? Yeah, just always use GPS. It's pretty clear, Mark. You don't need Jeremy's invention. Yeah. I mean, because, well, with FS, our textures are so different. So even if this was cultivated, you'd see that plough line through it, wouldn't you? But because I've limed it first as well, obviously it makes it really nice and easy to see. We've almost done the opposite. We've painted the fields, and then we're going to drive along the bit that we dig up. But because I tend to use a disc rather than a cultivator is what I have a stark comparison. Sure, that just went down. Yeah, with my textures. like I was saying earlier, we're not worrying about tram lines because we're going to go over it with a weeder because they're only small little fields. If later down the line I get more arable fields and they're a bit bigger, or convert one of the larger meadows into an arable field, then maybe we'll look into a sprayer and tram lining. Do you know of any wheel that doesn't have this feel of string inside? While it's cool in slow games, this wheel feels slow in games. Like a Seto Test Drive F1 feels like you're pulling a string. Do you mean your center spring? If you install, if it's a Logitech, install the Logitech hub and you can adjust your center spring, but most games will have that in a setting to adjust your center spring. For driving and racing games, Direct Drive definitely best option. I cannot afford new wheels. I would love to get on that Moser bandwagon and then get an interchangeable truck wheel for ETS and ATS and all that glory stuff. There you go. And as much as I love my racing games, I find that I'm not seated in the best position for that anyway, because I'm sat upright in a gaming chair with my wheel on the table. I do have a cockpit, but my arse is too fat for it these days. So it just sit folded up in the corner. Plus then I'd have to move everything about to put the cockpit in place, attach the wheels and the pedals to it, pull out and lower the monitor on its arm every time. Not that I do any sort of competitive racing, but I'd like to be better at it when I was racing. Checking the marker. No, it's not a very big drill. It will take time. Farms of this size wouldn't have a big drill. Just even big farms in the UK don't generally have massive drills, because the roads and the fences and the gates and everything are quite narrow. Yeah. Any games you like, or racing games you like, Forza Test Drive Unlimited equals them near. I think the CSL bundle is best bang for bucks and upgradable. I see. I said a good few years ago that I'd only upgrade and buy stuff for the rig and for content and stuff wise off money that the content makes. So that's why we're still running an old wheel. One day. I'm getting a bit more of a rhythm with it. And I don't think we'll be keeping the barley for anything. This will be going for sale. And then we're only really growing it so we can get the straw. Although we'll get like massive amounts. Is there yet? Like a few of the guys in Discord are on Moser setups, and I've seen my dad uses a Camus. Salby's the Camus partner, so he gets to test some of that stuff out. And he has no trouble with that. After much use, does your wheel feel better, more soft, or is it the same? It feels roughly the same. I'd say most of it is all dependent on your settings and how you're using it. Or are you talking about the actual feel in my hand? Like the faux leather of it. Like for the feedback and the play of the wheel, I adjust it for different games. On and off, I play quite a bit of NASCAR, and for that I tend to lock and limit the steering and everything for it. Because you're only turning left, so I don't need a massive turn in the wheel. So degree of rotation is very minimal for that. I can't remember if this is the single tap down this end. Yeah. Do they feel worn out, or do they? No, I don't feel no wear and no slip on it. Once it gets a bit darker, we'll speed up time, so we'll just rip through the night. You know, it's like anything. If you look after and do whatever maintenance you need to do and clean it, then it should be fine. They're all built to last a long time. I say all, not all brands are built to last a long time. Get yourself something like a hoary wheel or something like that and it'll fall to bits within a month or two. Because they're shite. I remember someone on Facebook trying to tell me that theirs was good. Oh no, my hoary wheel's good. I've had it for like 6 months. I've only had to replace 2 things on it. Like, that is shocking, mate. I think my wheel must be like 6, 7 years old. I haven't had to replace anything on it, and I've only had to clean the foot pedals out twice. The only thing that's ever been broke on my setup is my shifter, which is separate from it, and that's only because my boy hung on it when he was 2, swinging on it from the desk. That'll break it. But other than that, I've had no issues. Well, had it years, no issues. And sometimes I play rally games, so like my wheels banging and thwacking about like mad. Feedback, shake the whole desk, all the monitors are going. It's immersive. I can't remember if I double pressed or not. I think I have, yeah. Let's try and spin around on the field down here. I only brought new softer spring set for my clutch brake. Mine were steel solid and couldn't use them on a normal office chair. Because the brake is, you know, everyone's to their own in it, but your brake is supposed to feel quite solid. So you have to sort of put your foot through it. But again, you can adjust the sensitivity and even like the range of motion in settings. Again, I think for a lot of racing games, I reduced that to, like, foot on my brake, I reduced that to about 80%. So I don't feel like I'm having to put my foot through it. I mean, some people switch it over to the clutch, because the clutch is, if they do, like, 2-foot racing, because the clutch is normally pretty loose and easy anyway. Yeah, I got a Thrustmaster 300 and the Hori next upgrade is direct drive. I said before, I've had hoary peripherals in the past, and I just found they fell to bits, so I wouldn't ever go and buy them. In the same way as I hate PlayStation controllers. I find that they feel tacky and crap, whereas some people love a PlayStation controller. I just hate how they feel. Feel cheap. I think we put our back work light on. Or just change the... Yeah, you can just change the spring of the pedal. There's lots of options on what you do. I say different games have changed different settings. It's the advantage of having it all customizable. Yeah, but it pushes my chair back. Literally, I had to hold the table, press it halfway. I had to have space and money to buy myself a gaming fixed chair. Oh, my gaming chair's got wheels on it. Don't move, but I'm on a carpeted floor with it. But they don't move. I say I got a cockpit rig behind, but during COVID I got too fat and never lost it, so I don't fit in it comfortably. It hurts my arse, hurts my hips. Right. Eric the Crazy Viking, thank you very much for the sub, appreciate it. We love a Crazy Viking. Yeah, generally quality's dropped with most manufacturers. Yes, everything's just cheaper, innit? So when sometimes you get hold of a controller or a pad or a wheel or something, it just feels like that brittle plastic. And I'm not rough with my stuff. Like I think I've got quite a few controllers over the years. But that's only because they get stick drift on them. Never had one, or my Xbox controllers never had one actually break. Whereas PlayStation ones have had break, and I don't bang them and throw them about. I'm not a child gamer. But unfortunately, some manufacturers don't want you to have the same thing for a long time. They want you to buy a new one regularly, and new parts and official parts. And my thrust pedals, or Thrustmaster pedals, are pretty much all steel, not switchable plastic the way I stomp on them. No, exactly. But I wouldn't mind getting some little cover pads, because I usually play barefoot or in socks, and sometimes you bang on it, you go, oh, that hurt. Especially when I'm more so when I'm trucking than when I'm racing, because I stop paying attention. Slam the brakes on. On ATS, and I just have one of them long hauls through like 4 or 5 different states, and the brain starts to switch off as I'm watching something on the other monitor as well as I'm driving. It's pretty dark now, so we shall speed up as we go. Don't want to spend an hour sitting in the dark, and I've not put a sleep trigger down on the farm. MS Modern, what do we have here then? We have a little bit of farming, mate. Shocked and stunned, stunned and shocked. 2 farm streams in 3 days. What is going on? It's almost like Giants fixed the game and made it playable finally, to the point that I won't bitch about it the whole time. On sale, is that a... I think it was a weeder with a seed tank just went on sale. The Schweins. Must be the heat, must be. It's cooked my brain a little bit. But I would like to be getting on with Roadcraft, but what I need to do in Roadcraft is going to take me like at least 5 or 6 hours, maybe more, of just back and forth of sand dumping. And that's no stream that anyone wants to watch. So I need to do a lot of that off stream and then come back as I'm sort of close to the end of it, or just rolling the asphalt or something. So I thought, since I enjoyed the farm stream on Sunday, or Saturday, sorry, we'll do today's stream, farming as well, and make some progress on Ladyhill. You mean mods came out? Some of the mods came out, but also the game performance is generally a bit better now. Game performance was shite, in my experience. Whereas now I can play it without looking at it, just complaining about it the whole time. Alright, slow that back down. It's now September 3. We're doing 3-day months on this profile. Mark Carr, hello mate, nice to catch you live. Pleasure to have you here, sir. Hope you're well, hope you had a good weekend, and hope you're having a pleasant Monday morning, if it is indeed Monday morning for you. Shouldn't assume everyone is where I am. Or being an international superstar like I am, they come in from around the world, don't they? Everyone's turning up for the tram lines action. Three-meter tools and tram lines. It's almost like the man likes to make it hard for himself. And the thing is, like the majority of my subscriber base and viewer base were here for farming and not really interested in much else, unfortunately. So I have to try and get a little bit of farming out to keep people interested. Like, it only really went away because I was annoyed with the game. And I wouldn't support a game that I wasn't happy with, so... I need to update my YouTube name. Discord is Derwin Modding. I'm glad the weather is cooled. Yeah, it has. It is nice. Nice. Much cooler here today. Had a little bit of rain overnight as well, so that was quite pleasant. Or even in the evening yesterday. So that has made things a little bit nicer here. I don't need a scorching hot summer. Give me sort of 20, 21 degrees for the next 2 months, and that'd be a perfect summer for me. I'd love that. There's still a lot to be fixed. There is. But performance-wise, it's just been a bit better. I'm glad it's getting there, because I'd hate to have wasted the money. That's the thing that annoys me. This would have been wasting the money. We bring it up. Shouldn't need any more ridge markers. I mean, I haven't put a lot of time in it, so I don't even know what the main issues are that people are having. But yeah, mods have certainly helped with bringing some more realism to it. Some more simulation to my simulator, please. We should be able to do this a little bit by eye. I mean, we could have done the whole field by eye, to be fair. Excuse me, sorry. Right, we'll whip round and give it a bit of a headland now. It won't be perfect, so I'm not too worried about that. Like I say, it's mainly for straw. It'd be nice to get some money off it, but it's mainly for straw. I'm going to do the two. Makes sense, especially since the two fields come under one plot. When we bought it, this one was originally grass. But we disked it, turned it over, and the other fields had carrots, and we just sort of turned them over back into the soil. what I do want to try and do is, if I can find it, it's here. There I missed by quite a bit. Ah, much better. It used hardly any seed. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we need to do on the farm at the minute before I start planting again. No, I don't think there is. Cows, we could go get cows. I don't think I'm quite ready for cows. Need that doing. Then I just need to fertilise them. Unless I go off and cut one of the pastures that aren't being used. Though I haven't got a mower anymore because I leased a mower, didn't I? So we could get a mower and do some mowering. And leave a worker to plant for us for a bit. Depends on what there is mower-wise. Oh. Yeah, we'll just check. I don't think there's any mowers here. Yeah, that was the... It's only 3. Ours is bigger in it, so that's alright. We don't need nothing else there. There was like 15 items in here the other day. If I was to get a mower, so it'd only be a little side one, wouldn't it? On the New Holland. So we got 120 horsepower. So it's 70. So a little front piece. Yeah, that'd be too much. Too much. $60. What's that? 3.1. 60. So I'm just doing some. 105. That combo might work. Try it. So buy that. And buy this one. Then the little New Holland should be able to manage them together. So if I Stick you over in the corner here. So I think that'll give a plenty of space, won't it? Okay. Say okay. Off you go. And she should be starting in the middle. And we'll go jump in the New Holland and grab the mowers. Maybe mow a bit more grass. That'll be in here somewhere. This one. Take the weight off. There we go. Another little trip down the stall. Out and about on our travels. Just trying to mix up some jobs so we're not doing like the same thing the whole stream. Another hour and a half, 2 hours of following the ridge. But we won't get as much grass off these because they are painted grass. I think they're not planted grass. Yeah, could always look and just see if there's another meadow that's nearby. Got a lot of machinery up here now, I think. So if I don't remember where all the controls are now. So let's fold all. Lower, lower, right. It's not. Right. So let's unfold, fold, lower. And we'll find all on, all off when we get down there, I think. go. I'm alright now, I think. Just have to be patient with it. Something I'm not good at. Let's see how we go. Right. So if I was to buy more grass, like we've got the meadow that's opposite the road, opposite the road. That's grazing. We've got here. Excuse me. But there was no field there. Excuse me a second. And I'm not really sure how much grass I'm going to want. I think I'm going to want more than what I've got. Those two, and that's been cut. And that's it. We did get grass in off there, but obviously we're not going to get any more grass off there. I think this is obviously for a little farm that's here. I think the other option would be to buy the canola field and then repurpose it. So I might buy this one. Well, I will buy this one. We will purchase our soil information. And I think the entrance is along here somewhere. So we'll have a look. So then we'll get one more with some decent grass. And then we'll do... Come on, off you go. There's my toot-tooter. Expanding our farm before we even make any money, or we get ready getting going with it. But the 2 or 3 small meadows that we did gave us very little when it came to trying to make the silage and putting in the clamp, because it was like 180 litres we had, 180,000 litres obviously, but yeah, 180. Not a lot. Forgotten it all again already, haven't I? Right. Right. Down. Thank you. Start from about here. Oh, press the wrong freaking button again after all that. Gonna have to lower the back one on its own, put that back in place. Right, it's still down. How am I getting this so wrong every bloody time? There it is. Oh, that's right noisy for me. We'll go in cab. It's using up pretty much all of our horses to power the PTOs. Getting half, excuse me, half verge, half meadow on the first headland. It is bumpy. I should imagine my worker will be more efficient with planting or seeding, so they'll probably get that field done before me, or before I'm finished in here anyway. We're managing with the hill all right. I think she's sort of complaining a bit, but she's doing it. Not a bad little meadow either. It's a little bit bigger than I first thought it was. Go around again. Doesn't add too much what the cut is like, because we're going to head it and row it. This will be for hay again, and we'll see how well that lasts, because then if we do manage to get a November cut in, everything, hopefully, yeah, so pretty much everything will go in the second silage clamp, and then we'll just have one of the meadows that we hay. The shed we put them in should get them grass from the pasture, so they should survive, hopefully. I try and remember to fill or as best fill the feeder up with TMR before I put the cows in, because if not they'll just take all the grass and fill it up. Hopefully gets a bit of speed on the downhill. 14 miles an hour. That feels way too quick. Once I got the grass cut, I might have to quickly run off for a few seconds and put some food in my face as well. I'm getting fed up starving myself during streams. Usually get to about 2 o'clock and I think, oh, I'm so hungry. That's normally because I haven't eaten since 6 AM. And that breakfast banana don't carry me for the day. That little deer, that loved his fields. There's another one over there. Still round the back of the shop. Little muntjacs. Oh, scare it off. Off you go. It's so bumpy. Glad I don't have feedback in the chair. My back would be knackered. See how good I can get this. Not the best, but it's something. So in one direction you get a big overlap and the other not so much. Be alright. See you on the way back if I miss any. Nice to see the traffic coming in down on that side as well. Adds to a little bit of the immersion. Have a little peek over the front. I think I missed a little bit on the left hand side there. Yep. We got a little strip. We're never too worried about being perfect. Rough and ready farming, that's what it is. Oh, that whine, that PTO whine. It's not happy. It's not taking too long at all. Speed and fine if ever I've seen it. Does seem to allow us to go rather quick, especially in this direction. I feel like we go super quick. But it's only 11, 12. But yeah. We don't run no cheaty speed mods, so I'm surprised with it drawing so much power through the PTO that we're getting so much power, but that's farm sim. I think in reality you can probably run double the power off the PTO than what it says I hope you're well, happy Welshie. Thanks for stopping by. We having a pleasant morning. It's now afternoon now. 12:05. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. What's on your plate? And all that. Your early ETS2 uploads make me laugh. Yeah. They don't get no better in the later ones, mate. Even on the current series, the Conquering Britain, the driving's no better. You would have thought that after, I think it was after the 8th episode, 7th or 8th episode, where we stopped using controller and got to the wheel, something like that. You would have thought that the driving would improve, but it didn't. Yeah, I'm still just as bad 4 years later. But I enjoy it, so I don't really care if I'm not great at it, and that's how it should be. But speed and fines, I think speed and fines have come down over the years because I started using cruise control more. But accidents and red lights, they're still a frequent thing. There's always some sort of traffic infringement going on. ETS and ATS. I'm just a bad driver. I think for the first 3 years of doing any content creation, it didn't help that I didn't wear my glasses. Because I was too lazy to go get new ones. I think with some things, I've improved a little. Now that I do wear my speculars. My optical aids. As much as I dislike wearing them. So do you play a lot of ETS or ATS yourself then, Happy Welshie? I would assume one does. Probably to a degree of quality as well. Looking off screen, missed a big old chunk of grass. If they're massive bits, yeah, we'll get that at the end. Same as one of the strips a bit further down the meadow. We'll go back and get that as well. We'll check on our worker after as well. See how the barley's going. down here somewhere. Oh, there's a little strip there. That's where the bigger bit is there. Over there. Right, so not too worried if it's not perfect. Adds a little carrot to the meadow as it starts to grow back. So let's see if I can remember. Raise both? Yes. Fold both. Did it. Got it right. Okay. Now these are ours to keep for future mowings. I'm sure you'll all love my, my mowing setup going forwards. That look alright. That'll be our next thumbnail maybe. There we go. Screenshot. Done. I won't shut the gate yet, because we will be coming back to Ted. Old Teddy boy. Looks pretty safe. So, dump valve. No pressure's gone. Right. So return in here. Whatever that is. I should imagine it's going to want me to unfold that to disconnect it. It's going to be in the way of my weight, isn't it? It's annoying. Be alright. Front end in front of it. And then the tether should be on back. Miss anything? Nothing too drastic, my friend. I haven't nuffed anything up, I don't think. Done a bit of mowing. Finished planting the first barley field, set a worker up to plant the second one. Where's my front weight gone? Oh, it just fell over. That's why that one connects. There you go. Put that back on there. Right. And then before we shoot off to do the TED in, oh, lovely, look at that, they're nearly done. Awesome stuff. Love it. Right. I shall be back in a second. Just going to pop to the little boy's room and just get something to eat quickly. I'll be back in a bit. Right, I are back. Sorry about that. Needs must. I don't normally eat on stream, so I will try and remember to mute my mic. You don't have to hear me masticating. But while I was gone, my work has finished. So that's a bonus. So I think we'll go and Ted. Then we'll leave that to bake a bit, although it'll probably rain on it. We'll go Ted, we'll leave the grass out, we'll come back, and then we'll fertilise our 2 new barley fields. That's what we'll do. That's my plan. Let's get it going. The rustle of my fruity oat bar. Healthy shizzle and all that. I was going to make a fresh coffee, but I didn't want to take the piss and be gone too long. We don't have a big audience, so I don't want everyone to bugger off. That bloody sign's in the way that you can't see. It's massive on the New Holland, didn't look that big on the case. Uneven ground's got me wobbling everywhere. Fine. I'll take out the dealership's fence and show not overlap too much. Piss the locals off. Quite a bit of overlap there. think if I go along this thicker part, should be good. Doing my best to keep it in a straight line. Fine as well. Start working the way back and forth across the field. Oh, excuse me. Plate your overlap, we're good. And this might be when we have to get our telehandler or something. So then once I've baled these up, I'll move them again. I'll move them to the side of the field and then ship them over later. We need to check how many bales we got in the end of the other one. We'll know when we put the baler back on. Was it 28? 20? I can't remember how much they Anderson carried now. 3, 6. So they 20, 28 bales on the round bale transport thing. So maybe 29. I don't think it was that many, is it? That sounds way too many. $24? $24. That sounds more like it. That might be wrong as well. Feel like I'm going to need a little bit more turn around room here. I think I overlapped a bit too much with the verge when I come down. We'll go up and across again. There we go. Should make turning around a little bit easier on the verge. Just because I think it should doesn't mean it will. Yeah. Plenty of room. Sweet as a nut, mate. Just put that cup over there, that one's dead. I'll try and make sure I get it rolled up today as well, because if not we roll through to August and the grass grow back again. Not August, it's October. In the same way as when we come through from August to September. In that one day the grass grew back. Be nice to be able to get it all baled up today as well. Would save the fertilising of the fields for October. Because then we can fertilise them too and then come up here and fertilise this better once the bales are sort of shifted about a bit. That's that done. Can't remember where the gate is. Go on, up you get, girl. Up you get. Oh. Clearly a tough one for her. And I think the New Holland should have plenty enough juice to run the windrower, I think. Oh, no, not in there, not in there. Not in the carport. vehicles. It's under this lot. Vehicles, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. See what my maneuverability is going to be like with it though. Probably dreadful. Ooh. There we are. How am I even going to get this out? But it's stuck on. Oh, I think it's out. Not at all. Might have to find a home. Not in a shed. Might have to be parked up around the back or somewhere. Might live down there on the front lawn. But this one I will need to do out of cab. Oh, I see the traffic coming, so let's get moving. Go, 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 go. That will be stuck there for about half an hour. Right, at least this one's nice and wide. So try and get this as neat as possible. Trying to get it, trying to get it in the right position. Going back is where I really struggle. See what we can do. Perhaps that's the way to do it. Move the swath over with it, rather than trying to line it up through the middle and double heap it. Perhaps been trying to do it wrong all this time. This is the way to do it. Right, to the bush. Lovely. Still getting that horrible texture popping on textures we've already been on, but try not to look at it. It's just bad. There we go. Oh. Try and keep it somewhat steady on the wobble. So give me neck a crunch. And that swaths look pretty healthy. This might be alright grass. Fair well I can do it in cab. Not very, I don't think. So if I drop it here, try and follow. Where are we? Oh, it's quite a bit actually. Follow this sort of small run. Definitely raked it better than last time. Saturday's raking did go a little bit wayward. Wayward. start career into our neighbour's yard. If we can help it. Right, so then this time, drop that down. Try and follow what looks to be here. Yeah. Well, not too bad. Again, we could use GPS for these sort of things, but I think it's more than doable without. Even back when GPS was a mod, like I did install it, but I very rarely used it. Not until the fields got really big and things were more of a challenge to manage. GPS and auto drive and things like that. I'm very much someone that likes to try and do it all themselves. Not always possible, but I like to try anyway. Yeah, I think... Oh, we could come right over. How's that? Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Maybe come back over an inch or two. There's a big old swath. A big old swath. Gonna get some good grass off this one. Plenty of bales. Doesn't matter if it goes wayward at the end, because we shall do a headland. Tidy up the edge. Out of the way, little fallow. Go on. Get you out here. Eating my fresh cut. Get yourselves gone. Whoa, right in the bush that time. Massive swath at the end there. Mounds of grass. Find the gate. If we can. Oh. It's going to be a nuisance. Alright. Turn around with me. Turn around with me. Turn around with me. And you? Not the easiest tool to back up. For someone with zero reversing skills. Give yourself plenty of space to turn around in. That's the trick. Nice, 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 nice. Just trying to watch it in my mirror. Oh, too much. Too much, boss. Too much. Alright. See if we've got enough space to swing it around. As the meadow gets narrower. There we go. Rip a bit of bush. That's all fine. Nice view out across. Again, it's always good when you see the traffic going. Comes in waves. Must get held up at lights just off screen. Oh, let's raise it. I have to turn in on myself and then come back. It's just not a lot of space there. Similar sort of thing here as well. If I drop it down here, then we'll whip round and make ourselves a bit of a headland. Trying to pick up the overspill. There we go. Honestly, sometimes it's almost, not quite, but almost like I know what I'm doing. Not a great deal, but a little bit. You might guess that I've been playing the game for like 11, 12 years. Or you might not. I mean, it's pretty poor. Right, we'll bring that all into this one. Get out of my hay. Where's my gun? There we are. Our rows have been winded. Beautiful. Lovely bit of kit, some might say. I've got to show what got stuck there. Something did though. At 3:05, we're getting that school run traffic now. Just going to open up my other snack bar while I wait. So I was thinking then, it might be easier to just put this in one of the long sheds. But they're all quite narrow entrance ways to get in and out, aren't they? Is there a bit... I'll get out and have a little walk. I think there's a bit down by what used to be Cheapsh. And this might just be a kept outside tool and just be well maintained. Loop it around and back it in there, I think. If not, I'm just going to constantly be getting the wheels stuck. What's down here? Forgot there even was a thing down here. Loads of storage. So much space on this farm. It's brilliant. Right. Yeah, I think we'll just try and leave it down there. Don't really want to leave it out on the front yard. And we've already got stuff here. Hopefully it'll get through. Right, where are you? Up against the shed. Oh, that is tight against the shed. That's lovely. I don't mind if you scrape a little bit. You'll be fine there. Don't you worry. Right. Back on the baler. Did not think we would be back on the baler so quick. Man loves a bale. And we've still got plenty of twine in there. Bit of wrap. Safe from traffic again. Start at the top, work our way down. I think these bales are going to spit out pretty quick. There is a lot of hay. Mountain of swaths, love it. Cannot grumble with swathings. it here because I don't want to go around. Just want to get that bit off the top as well. Because it's always sod's law. If you do a headland first, you end up dropping bales at the end of your swath rows. So. We'll maybe pick them off in sections as we turn. So that should drop in between, so that's not too bad. Or perhaps I should just take out the headland. Oh, how many have I made? 1, 2, 3. So we got 25, I think, off the last one then. Which I think is what I came to in the end after saying that 20 out, it's 25. 24 on the trailer and then the half one, but I think the half bale is actually on the pile. See if we can get this headland roll without dropping a bale on the swap. Some of it's quite narrow. Oh, if we back up. Can we back up? Where are we? Right on the end. I knew it. Knew it would be. It'll probably roll down to the fence anyway. So I guess at least there's that for it. Mountain of hay. Gigantuous. Oh, swathed from the gods. Such a big swath, I'm having trouble driving over the top of it. Bale every few feet. Cannot grumble at that. If you like baling like me anyway. Some people hate baling. Don't know why. I love making bales. It's like the instant gratification of something produced. right on it again. I think that swath's got one at each end now. There is no good approach. Oh, wrong button. There we are. So 15 already. I know they're not big. I think we'll get just as many, or possibly more, off this meadow than we did the meadow that we bailed earlier. And this one's definitely a lot smaller. Don't forget, if you have an lurk and you enjoy the lurk, give the stream a thumbs up. It does help to push it out to more people. If you'd like to catch when we're live or putting out pre-recorded videos, hit the subscribe button, turn the old bell notification on, find out when they're going live. It all helps. I'm going to try and be a bit more present, a bit more consistent with streams and videos. Which sounds weird because there's no videos coming out, but more streams and videos the back end of the year than we were at the front end. Just come to the acceptance that I'm going to have to do a few more live streams than worry about time that I can record and edit and do. So it'll be farm sim, it'll be roadcraft, it'll be some ATS, some ETS. I'll try and keep pre-recording the ETS so they can go out Sunday mornings. And when things do ease up, I'll try and get back to recording SnowRunner, but everything else is going to be live streamed over here, I think. For a bit. mounting this one again. Lifting the tractor up. Also, if you're someone that watch these back after the streams, by all means drop some comments and feedback, ideas for the farm. I'm happy to have viewer input to make decisions on what we do and where we go. Not for everything, but I always take it on board. Might have to go purchase another couple of net rolls as well. Oh, thought I was going to get off. Get to the end, but nope, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, we've only gotten, this will be our 25th bale out. We got 25 bales off of the meadow over there. So it's going well, bale wise. Productivity. I don't think the silage will be ready until November though. Can't remember how long it takes. Well, yeah. Our last little swath, which looks massive as well. I might even lease the transporter again to move them. I'll probably end up buying one. Because I don't think watching me trying to pick up all the bales makes great content. It might do. I don't think it would. We can make them put your teeth in. If we can make enough money, we might buy a big field and some equipment so that we can do some spinach or peas or something. There we are. Oh, look, if I'd have kept the last lot in as well, we'd have had a full bale rather than 2 half bales. Never mind. Never mind. What's not to know? Lovely though. Look at all that. Beautiful. What a sight. Something I enjoy anyway. Nice field full of bales. Screenshot. Right. That's quite a bit of hay we got now. Which is good. I say we've just not got a lot of silage. Well, maybe we haven't got any silage, but we'll check it when we get back to the farm, see what it says. Oh, brakes are a bit soft. So I'd work the streaming malarkey, that made me tired. Even Saturday, I think, I finished the stream, went downstairs, made a sandwich, sat in the garden with my book, and within about 5 minutes I fell asleep in the garden for 45 minutes. Exhausted from playing my video game. Alright. See if we can get you going better this time without having to handball it. Doesn't look like it. Ah, it's a bit better. That was a bit better. Lovely job. Right. Let's park it there this time. As long as it's parked somewhere. It's got any other lights on, have it? No, not a minute. Right. So, little bit of silage over it. 82%. That's not probably ready tomorrow, won't it? Means we could get some cows. If I use the stacker and I backed it up and put them in, it just doesn't put them very high, do it? Not like when you use square bales. And if we want, we can still cut this meadow and that meadow. Where is the tractor? Off in the corner. So we'll put the cedar back, or not back, put the cedar in a shed somewhere. Eventually I'll put the seeds away as well. We have a shed for our cedar and seeds. Oh, the odds. That could even be my little seed shed around the back here. For now. That'll do. Then if I want, I think I should still have space around the back for what I put the seeds around. Yeah, we stack my little packs of seed down there. Now, while I am here, do I have a doormat of sorts at all? No. Shame. I thought I did. I'll have to get one. To download one. Let's borrow this again. Ragnar Rodskid, welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Hope you're well. So if we try and get those bales stacked somewhere. Might even bring them down. Down the farm somewhere. Possibly. Then get myself a little telehandler and put my way later. Put some lights on. Lovely jubbly. Oh, is there anything else? Second hand? Anything on the sales? Anything new? Oh, we've got a tractor there now. Sprayer. Some mulcher. Bargain that though, isn't it? For the Valmet. Absolute bargain. Our arable fields just aren't big enough to warrant me buying a sprayer. That's why we brought the weeder. Keep my eyes peeled for the gate. Which one's the Scout? The New Holland. We've got a little New Holland right next to the Scout. I'm going to try and get some of my off-screen road built tonight. And I think Meg's off on Friday, so I might be able to do a day-long roadcraft stream on Friday if I can get my road done this week. Unless I do like a late stream, but Timmy Dad likes to do a late stream and I don't like to overlap. How's it going, bloke? A bit cooler up there for you today? Yes, it's not been too bad. We had showers this morning, we had rain sort of on and off throughout the night, so everything's a bit cooler, a bit nicer. Cannot grumble, not today. Get some working lights on. But we had a productive day on the farm. We've done 2 lots of baling. Bought and mowed another field. Mowed, Ted, rode, baled. Now collecting. We got the barley planted. I think I planted one of the barley fields. Got the worker to plant one of the others. Things are going well here as well. How's you, my man? You had a pleasant day, I hope? That's the difference between us, bud. I could grumble after winning the lottery. It's a skill, indeed. It's like I grumble, but I try not to. I try not to. Like I'm miserable enough on default. I don't need to find extra grumbles. about last night. I will say last night was muggy and sticky here anyway. So although it's on live, it's live on ITV4, but I always record the touring car and then normally start watching it later on because it's on all day. So I record it and then I start watching it when it's about halfway through, so I can skip all the adverts and all the chat that I don't want to watch. Sometimes, depending on what's going on, I'll watch the Porsche challenge or I'll fast forward through that. But I was just sitting there last night watching the touring car and I was just sweating my Jacobs off. I really was. Yeah, it's all good. Took the youngest out to buy a suit for his prom on Friday. That's my death by shop for next month. No more public for me till July at the earliest. Fair enough. Proms. Proms, eh? What's that all about? Didn't have a prom. When we finished school, most of us didn't even turn up for Leavers Day. One of the local schools had their prom up at the race course the other day. That was pretty quiet, considering. I was surprised. Didn't hear much in the way of cars and traffic or anything. I know when my eldest daughter had her prom, I mean, that was out in the country because they're country folk. But there was just streams and streams of like tractors coming in. I think one lad even turned up to prom driving a harvester. Like, that's nuts. We don't have none of that here, unless they were told they're not allowed to. Bloody Americanism's creeping in. Like changing my job title before I retired, we all refused to wear the new jackets with the updated department name. Bloody hate it when they do things like that. Oh, it's stupid, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't even turn up for school. Didn't even turn up for school on the day that we had our end of year. Like, we had group photos, that's what we had. So, in the photo that has all my mates in it, I'm not in. I think that's why everyone forgot about me after high school. That was just because I'm an arse. I am not in our leavers photo. Well, the school's finished. We've done our exams. We've done everything. What do we need to go back in for? Turn up to school for a picture taken. I'm good. I'm good. Where am I going to take these bales? Actually, I'll take them back to the farm. I will. So if not, I've only got to shift them again. So I'll take them to the farm. In the cover of darkness, and I'll sort of leave them out somewhere. Not sure what shed I'm going to put them in. Actually, if I dump them in the field that used to be the sheep's field, that's where I'll put them. So I should have put the other ones probably. Because I haven't got immediate plans Whoa. This way and it'll be up the driveway. Yeah, I haven't got immediate plans for putting down sheep's pastures. Once we've got the cows in the spring, we'll convert one of our pastures into an open pasture, or one of our meadows into an open pasture, so we can have them grazing as well. Then we can get some young in and age them up in the shed and then put them out as well. Can't remember how many cows the barn holds off the top of my head. So for now, I'll just unload these here. I was the same. I didn't turn up for any of that stuff they put on for us when we left school. I got a couple of awards, medals for things over the years. At work, I was supposed to get presented for by my CEO. I even told them to post that stuff to me, because I didn't want to attend any receptions. Yeah, it's all a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, I got an award and stuff from some things at work in the past. Yeah, I had to go to them, but it's like, oh dear. Only went because I wanted I didn't want the award. I wanted the posh watch. Got a nice watch as part of the reward. Although when I went in, I already had one very similar to it. It was a nice Armani watch. I already had a nice Armani watch, so I wore mine on my other wrist to show that I weren't a complete pauper and I don't need my management team to gift me nice things. I can buy my own nice things. So I left that ceremony with two nice Armani watches. Like a goddamn pimp. But that sort of shit's up there with things when they send out questionnaires. Other than monetary, what ways can we make you feel rewarded? Like, how do you feel rewarded? Money. I work. I want to get paid. You want to make me feel more rewarded in my job? Pay me more money. Other than money, you can't. Because that's how we put the value on workers. Money. I'd have gone for a posh watch. My stuff was only ever certificates and medals, all in a box in the loft. Yeah. Oh, I'm more proud of my I'm not even sure where they are. They must be in a box somewhere because I've never thrown them away. Under 16s and under 15s football trophies. They meant more to me than anything I've got from a job. Five-a-side tournament trophies, stuff like that. Boom, door slamming. It's the wind. I swear Meg forgets the house turns into a wind tunnel when you have all the windows open and then start opening doors. Was that the last one on that row? I think we'll start speeding up our time. Got a horse joker for sale. I might buy that. I like a horse joker. No, we've already got things we need. I don't think we need a joker. Before next farm stream, I will try and find the placeable sleep triggers and pop a doormat down somewhere. I'm sure there's one somewhere. I thought they added one in base game, but I didn't see it. I do sometimes scroll a bit quick, so I might just missed it. Yeah, so it's another 10, so it's 34 off this meadow, and the other meadow was much bigger, and you got 25. Trying to keep it in cab for this playthrough. I just prefer playing in cab. Only ever really sort of did the recorded content out of cab because I just think people watch it more. It's just how I prefer to play. Some jobs I have to go out of cab for, and some things I try and I'll go out for, but if I can get away with doing it in cab, I will. Oh, I thought we were going to crash. That weren't. That was the the day then load them through. So I ain't saved this in 5 hours. Please don't crash. That'd be the last time we did it. Right. That was the game, just doing some math. I tend to use the outer cab just to check for some jobs. It's a shame in-cab isn't really viable SnowRunner and Roadcraft, but the train just doesn't really allow it. It don't know. It is a shame. I've tried. Is there no more light than that? No. Plus things like winching, it's just so much harder that you just can't do it from in-cab in SnowRunner. It'll only let you winch to whatever's sort of directly in front normally. Yeah, that'll do. And it is now October. And again, I shall just return that from here. Still can have that back. It's not necessarily the cheapest way of doing it, to keep leasing that to move them at the minute, but it's sort of a convenient way of doing it while streaming. Right, time to slow time back down. That is proper rain, look at that. That'll help the crops grow. Ooh, so we might weed it first. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going to leave that here. And I'm going to leave this here with me standing in the rain with my beautiful tractor behind me. Because that's going to be it for this one. That's about 5 hours. That's pretty decent for me. Nearly 2 o'clock. Check in with the missus before we have to fight over who's going to go and get the boy from school and deal with the tantrums first. But I do appreciate everyone that has stopped by, had a little chat with me today. Had a few people come and go, which is nice. I do enjoy that. Got a lot done. I think next time round we'll be ready to fertilise, weed, and get ourselves some cows. Ladies, look, have a good one. Appreciate you coming by, Rusty. You enjoy the rest of your day, my man. And I will do my best to get some roads built off screen so that I'm ready for a Friday roadcraft stream or a late evening stream later on in the week. See how things go. But anyone that has anyone's watched, everyone has commented. We had a couple of new subs as well, which is greatly appreciated. But you all enjoy the rest of your Monday. And hopefully I will see you again soon. Oh, and on the way out, don't forget to give us a like and a sub if you fancy. Cheerio.